Hello, everybody. Sorry it took me a couple extra minutes. Just trying to make sure I got everything together. Make sure I had everything ready. But how's everyone doing this Monday, August 10th? I had to think about that for a second, sorry. Yeah, we're going back to Black Flag again today. So I did find out one thing. I don't know if the fire ship isn't... The fire ship mission might still be an issue. The World Without Gold mission is actually a new mission. I thought they meant that mission that Blackbeard finished that we got the thing for. I thought that's what they meant. No, apparently that's just the name of the achievement for that one. Is just in a world without gold. Apparently they reuse the name later as a late game mission. So we haven't hit that mission yet. So that's why that one's not triggering. Fireship, though, should have already triggered, I think. So I'm not sure quite what's going on with that one. But then again, I might be wrong on that too. It might be another late game mission that's kind of acting up. But I want to say the Fireship mission is the mission where we used the Fireship. So I'm thinking most likely that the thing is still having some slight issues with synchronization. Yeah, A World Without Gold is apparently a later mission. Now I'm gonna check, see if there's any new anomalies for today. There is. So there's loot all chests, so that's a burning ship. Sink corrupted ship, purge the corrupted entity, and procure wine. So procure wine's just gonna be a generic one. We're gonna go for fractured lineage first, probably for purging a corrupted entity, and then find the ship and this other one. Because I'll say this now, there's some of the easiest things to do is just the anomalies. So purge the corrupted entity is here at Matanzas. So we're gonna go in, murk that thing. We'll probably also raid the storage, because we might be able to get some wine from the storage. That's actually a good kind of throughfare right there that we can kind of do both of those at the same time. Alright, so if I remember, the key is down there. What was... Okay, so that's the purple showing that there's something going on over there. Interesting to note, at least. Alright. Back over this way. So I will say, a lot of people are thinking now that we've gotten past the stage of, well, the game's new, and people are starting to get towards end game a lot more with this game, that we have something on the horizon for the game. A lot of people are hoping for DLC. Yeah, they're hoping for DLC based on the Forgotten Temple webtoon. I could see that happening, honestly. To be honest, that would be kind of sick to get a new section of the map that would be like a whole new thing of like, oh yeah, this is like a whole new little story bit where we get to go through and do the stuff for the Forgotten Temple. Now, do I think we will get it that quickly? No. More than anything, if we get it, we get it. If we don't, we don't. Because honestly, I could also see us not getting that kind of DLC. With the game being older, I do kind of see them just going, it's an older game. We don't really have to give them a new DLC for it for them to want the game. There's also the love of Black Flag, and they're like, okay, yeah, we could just, you know, I could see them totally just not doing the DLC. People are hoping Hidden Blade combat comes back because of where you already have hand-to-hand. I just want hand-to-hand combat at least. Give me the ability to not only use my hands in combat, but also be able to disarm my opponents again. Like, you took that away from us. Alright, so we're still looking for... Wait. That guy's glitching. I just noticed it. Alright, it's that sniper up there. But yeah, the... But yeah, we could get Forgotten Temple DLC. We might also not. Come on, big guy. Alright. There you are, you glitchy mess. Oh, wait, no, he's not the glitch. He looked like a glitchy mess. Okay, so he's not the... Well, that's annoying. Thought I had him. Huh. Hmm. Oh, the glitch goes over the entire island. Okay, he could still be out that way some more. Huh. There it is.
Voy a sacarte el hígado, socio. Vas a lamentar.
But yeah. So that is... Okay, that's that one. And apparently I did get wine from the thing, because... that's 2 of them I've now done. Because that's an encrypted data file and 500 keys, which will get me closer and closer to that next thing. But yeah. I can see them doing the DLC. I could also see them not doing it. People have requested a lot of stuff, so that's the problem. It's like you gotta kind of take everything that people want with a grain of salt. Haywire, Dark Animus, Data Intercept, timestamp 2096 12 12 08 45. Intercept type Abstergo internal report. Decrypting. Who was the first to fall? Footage of yesterday's incident in 09:55 hours from security drones stationed in the north balcony of King's Cross identifies the victim as Erin Warwick, female, 33 years old, a quick death, knife clean into the jugular, gone before she hits the floor, and paints arterial spray across the grout lines in the marble. Tally markings from the terrorist organization self-styling themselves as the Watchers dispute this, recording the only kill from the hunt as Arlen Ospanov, male, 67 years old, claimed at 10:04 03 hours. Bodycam playback from the Watcher insurgent team, however, suggests that the first casualty is a Watcher known only as A1. She has her hood up in the vid feed, which conceals her features. Sifting through the peopled throngs of the Magplex station, her breath has turned ragged, coming short as her body temperature spikes suddenly. This indicates that she is already lost. Playback continues. 3 other hooded Watchers stalk the station. A2, male, short of stature, and brusque of voice, identified as Hunt Leader. A3, female, impassive. A4, male, well-built, but skittish. A2 is agitated as they jostle through the crowd. Playback transcribes his messages to a remote figure whose voice patterns match the person of interest previously identified as Aid. Target is deep in the station now. Do you have eyes on him? Yes. He's not supposed to be here. He's turned into the station instead of walking down the canal like usual. He's moving fast. Does he know? Doesn't matter now. We have to gut Menocine. Ospanov must die, whether quietly or publicly. I don't want that kind of attention. My team... Playback shows A4 grabbing A2's arm suddenly. A1 is keeled over, convulsing. The crowd is gathering. Ah, fuck. Sick crack of joints dislocating and resetting. A1 rises, purposefully staggering no longer. But it's not entirely her own stride, nor her own voice. A pox on you, traitor. You sold us down river. Flicks a spittle. The crowd pulling back. Watcher pulling forward. Glints of light on a protracted blade. Screaming. She's lost to the effect. Fuck. Cam visuals blur with frantic motion here. The Watchers draw back towards the far end of the station, while the morass of terrified commuters disperse like a fibrous seed, splitting apart. A1 is tearing through them, see something that isn't there. Damn you, Hornagold! Blood blossoms across the floor. A3 starts, as if to reach out and restrain her berserk comrade, but A2 pulls her back. He's screaming now too, hollering into the comms. Aid, a Watcher is lost. It's going to shit. Do we get out of here? Aid, advise. Do you still have eyes on Ospanov? Bodycam trembles violently, but retinal pairing shows it scanning the stampeding crowd, locking in on a man in a checkered suit and slate gray trousers. He's fallen in the mad press of bodies. He drags himself in the direction of the restrooms. Yes, you have to complete the assignment. What about Siobhan? A1 just bought you the distraction you needed. Leave her. Get after Ospanov. Watchers peel away from the wall, moving hunkered and low. They look like hounds in a vid capture, hunting dogs twisting through a dark wood in some medieval tapestry. The body cam is shown to turn back, ever so slightly in the direction of A1 as she continues to run amok through the station. Leave her, damn it. Leave her. Interesting. I'm wondering if I go into Shadows if I'm going to get like all the rest of the stuff that's missing from some of those things. It's very possible. Alright, so... next is to look at the map and see where the burn ship is. Alright, so there's the Sink the Corrupted ship. And there's that ship. Alright, so we're gonna go here first. We're gonna go from Petite Caverns. I love when it's just a corrupted ship and not a...
Mains out, trim to the wind. Give me every inch of sail.
Every last scrap of deck on the wind.
Shanty!
Come, all ye young and old, see me die. You are welcome to my goal, and by it I lost my soul. Come, all you young and old, I must die, I must die. Come, all you young and old, I must die.
There's a brig at about the same distance from me.
England, old Ireland, England, old Ireland, England, old Ireland, Ollie, Ollie, ho. Paddy McGinley, Paddy Doc and Jackie too, Paddy McGinley. Just say the word. Reef mains, douse topsails. Reef the foremains.
Loved that I just rammed straight into it, and it just buckled instant. Just, nope. And that gets us our next 3,000 reward. Which, like I said, I'm exchanging for the next assassin, the Ezio Auditore outfit. Now, I will still say that I do not like that it is Brotherhood's outfit. I would have preferred if it was AC2's outfit or Revelation's outfit. But I can't complain. I can't complain too much, because they at least let me have a version of Ezio. Now, I will say the AC3 outfit does feel weird on Edward. I don't know why. It might just be that, like, Connor has a different build, and the fact you have to kind of retrofit a bit of Connor's outfit to Edward. So when you try to, like, fit Connor to Edward, it doesn't feel right. Like, it really doesn't. It just feels weird because there's so much in the way and so much wrong with it. Also, people keep saying that Edward's is the same outfit that becomes Connor's, but we can actually prove that it's not, because shoot, even Duncan's outfit isn't the same outfit that becomes Edward's main outfit. Like, it's supposed to be, but it's not. Like, there are variances to these outfits. I don't know how people, like, it looks very similar. I'll give it that. It's not the same outfit, though. But yeah, he has throwing knives on him. What? Edward doesn't even use throwing knives. You know what? I will use the Ezio outfit for a little bit. Okay, that bugs me. That bugs me a lot. Ezio, okay, so that's one of the things. It's gonna bug me. If I remember Brotherhood right, the Brotherhood upgrades, Ezio upgrades, I'm pretty sure one of the things you had to have as, like, if I remember correctly, in order to get your second hidden blade, besides the fact of having to go to Leonardo, I think you have to have, I want to say you have to have a secondary gauntlet, or you have to have the gauntlets as, like, an equip. where it makes essentially both sides have this gauntlet arm. Because that's, if I'm remembering, I think that's how it does it. Because that gauntlet is very specific. It's also the gauntlet they use for the Brotherhood Hidden Blade toy. And I do believe Ezio in most arts has 2. And I do believe he's supposed to have 2. Like, I don't think there's an outfit version that's supposed to not, that should have only 1 gauntlet on it. Like, hold on, I'm gonna look this up. Images. Yeah, every time they show this outfit, it has 2 gauntlets. Now, in game, I do see that early stages didn't have it, and it looks like they're using the E3 version where he has a gauntlet. Or most people show off the E3 version where he has the secondary gauntlet, but that is the main one that's even on the box art. Like, I think it's in the cinematic trailer that he has double gauntlets. I'd have to double check the cinematic trailer. The one where he, like, rolls up. Yeah, I think even in that one he has, like, double gauntlets on, which is the E3 outfit for that. Like, I don't understand. If you're wanting to do the 1 gauntlet look, that's why I say grab the AC2 look. Like, because all the rest of them, like, sure, Ezio had to grab a second bracer in AC2, but in AC Brotherhood, I'm pretty sure he had to have a second bracer anyways. At least one of the most iconic AC2 looks is he doesn't have a bracer on, but he has 2 hidden blades. Like, make it make sense. Most of the time when they show Brotherhoods, they show it with a dual of those gauntlets. So, I don't know. It just, that kind of rubs me wrong that now, especially because, okay, wait a minute. If you look at, let me pull it back a bit to look at his gear. Okay, so looking at his gear, if I'm remembering correctly, okay, so AC Brotherhood armor sets. So there is the list of armor. In AC2, most of the time people kind of forget about the armor sets, but when you're looking at AC, you kind of have to look a little bit. And again, it feels weird because the first armor, which is the Roman armor, gives Ezio kind of a leather on his right arm. So it doesn't kind of match up until you get to the Helmschmied Draken armor. That's why I'm kind of confused by it. And even AC2's, like, the leather armor gave Ezio another gauntlet, but most of the time whenever you go into looking at the other gauntlets, they kind of look at the armor of Altair or the Miscellaneous armor. So I'm wanting to say they were trying to do this as the Roman armor for AC Brotherhood, but it feels like off. Like, it feels like it's the very early game AC Brotherhood, and I don't understand why it is, because it just feels off. Like Connors feels like it too. Like there's both of them feel off a bit. I'll wear Ezio's gear for a little bit, and I'm not turning that back to the Yatagan swords because he doesn't have the Yatagans until Revelations, which is why I still say if you wanted to give him the swords to match, at least match up correctly.
No use wallowing about here.
Get on that main seat, trim too.
Or at least let me customize how... Like, you put in customization, okay? Let me customize how Ezio's outfit looks. Because I swear this is not how it... Ugh. I may have to look up...
English colors! More than one, sir!
Okay. I see it right there. No, that's a Man of War. Where is it? That's a frigate. Okay, that's a Man of War that's not been taken down. When I saw it, I thought it was the Man of War I was looking, or the ship I was looking for. Man of War.
Reef the guy.
Small gale, sir.
May we pass through?
We're catching the wind now.
Get the tops and royals down.
Found it. Yeah, his pilgrimage armor.
In Amsterdam there lived a maid, and she was mistress of her trade. And Olamora Robin with you, fair maid. For Robin, since Robin's been my rule, I Olamora Robin with you, fair maid. I asked this maid to take your walk for well, what I do say. I asked this maid out for a walk, that we might have some private.
more sail. Loose all sail. Loose tops and royals.
And that was the fourth one for the next couple of days. That's another encrypted data file. Let's see where we got this time. White Room. Okay, we'll read that here in a second, because I'm reading through. See, in Mirage we get Ezio's, as they call them, the pilgrimage robes, his revelation robes. Apparently Valhalla added both the AC2 and the Roman robes, aka his Brotherhood robes. The Roman robes were excluded in Shadows, and added AC2's ones. See, I like that. I don't understand. Okay, so, yeah, it seems like this is a trend in the games where they add his Roman robes, where he has no secondary gauntlet. He has this leather... The leather, like, spalder over his left arm. And then the gauntlet normally matches unless they change it like they did with Jacob in AC Syndicate. Apparently in Odyssey they actually changed it to have both of the gauntlets. And then, yeah, I see Mirage. Oh, Mirage's looks weird. I don't know why. Mirage's just feels weird. Like, it looks like it, but it also doesn't. Okay. So, back to this. White Room. Dark Animus Data Intercept. Timestamp 2096 12 12 08 45. Abstergo Internal Report. Decrypting. A2. Director Ospanov. Because the body cam is worn just above the left breast, Ospanov first shows up in the footage as a crumpled heap obscured in the lower third of the video capture. Now the cam lowers. The watcher has bent down, squatting to the restroom floor to be at Ospanov's eye level. Ospanov curled up against the stalls is whimpering. And here I thought you'd have more to say. You'll never win, was what I imagined. Or Abstergo will kill you all. Who are you? What's going on out there? A pause in the transcription, as if the watcher is surprised, disappointed perhaps. This close to the optic feed, the age lines on Ospanov's face are clear, curling his cheeks into a sallow divot. His shirt, too big for his shoulders, has come untucked at the belly, revealing the pinprick scars of a long-term diabetic. He doesn't look the part of a director. He looks frail, frightened. You were a founding member of Project Mnemosyne. Ospanov's eyes widen. Is that what this is about? A3 steps into frame, beckoned over by A2. She applies pressure with her boot onto Ospanov's shattered ankle. He shrieks. We ask the questions, Director. You answer them. I don't have anything to do with Mnemosyne anymore. I'm not with Abstergo. I haven't been for 15 years. Hesitation. Mucus is dribbling down Ospanov's left nostril as he gasps for air. Explain. Project Mnemosyne no longer exists. After you attacked the servers, Abstergo saw it as a risk, a vulnerability. They shut down the whole department and laid me off. I haven't found work since. Biodata attached to the footage shows the watcher's heart rate rising. Give me names then. Who took your place? Who strategized the rollout of Animus Ego across 6 whole continents? Who gave Ego the command to kill the guide? I don't know who those are. Listen, Abstergo killed the entire project long ago. Whatever's happening with the Animus, it's not me. I don't even think it's them. Please. A4 rests a hand on A2's shoulder, gesturing towards Ospanov. His sobs are racking his small body, his chest cavity heaving and hollowing with each breath. A4 cocks his chin as if to say, look at him. What does he have to gain from lying? Or perhaps hurry up and do what we came all this way to do. Aid, did you get all of that? Yes, there's much to discuss. Complete the assignment and return quickly. A2 and A4 take up positions to either side of Ospanov, holding him down. Feed shows Ospanov's eyes glazing over, his lower lip quivering. There's a possibility that, at this point, he's already prepared for what he knows is coming. More likely, however, he's simply paralyzed by fear. Rabbit in the headlights. A deer before hounds. The body cam pans. A2 places his palm over Ospanov's chest. This is taking too long. Okay, now say the damn thing and be done with it. An audible click is heard from off camera. A2 removes his palm, wicking the blood from his wrist. A3 takes a small blood sample. A4 stands by the door, mapping an exit route. Arlen Ospanov, ex-Abstergo, whose one-time brilliance on Project Menno Sign is still logged within the employee database, bleeds out on the bathroom floor. Requiesca in pace. The footage cuts off abruptly here. This presumably is when Sigma Team detonated breaching charges and neutralized hostiles. A2 was shot 12 times. 2 rounds glanced off the body cam aperture, necessitating transcription of recovered footage, which you are now receiving. Footage transcription confirms 2 things. First, that the Watchers were able to plan and execute a complex operation capable of reaching one of our own. Granted, Ospanov was on ice and had no access to even level 1 files, but he was still on the pension scheme. Second, the Watchers now know that the AI is still outside of our control. What will they do with this information remains to be seen, but I would recommend escalating this immediately to Zone Chief of Staff Lothian. Interesting. Alright, so now we are game to rocket over here to Black Bart's Gambit. I'm going to go from the Ambergris Key. Hope we don't have to fight anything too much on the way. But yeah, like I said, I really wish we had more games where we got, especially because the two of the games that they decided to put the Giovanni robes, aka the AC2 robes, and the Revelation robes were, yes, Shadows, which kind of reinvigorated a lot of people because Samurai, but at the same time, you put it in the game, you put it into AC Mirage, which, while they said that it was supposed to bring the franchise back to its roots, people also stated that it didn't.
Trim as near the wind as you dare. Ease off. Bring in some sail. Aloft, lads. Check those royals. Looks like a frigate. Shanty.
Look ahead. Stern weather in the...
There, King George has come. More than once, sir. To larboard, sir.
I see him. Also, I don't know why a lot of people are...
Fleet captain.
Are you a pirate?
I don't know why a lot of people are saying that they didn't get the shrapnel. Someone was saying they didn't get the shrapnels, and that it's specifically from the forts. But then I never got it from a fort. I got it from something else. So I'm wondering if it's after a certain point it's in a fort, and because I took all the forts before a certain point, it just automatically gave it to me the minute I was able to use it in open combat.
Watch your back around Roberts. He's no friend.
He's our means to the end, Addy. Once we get to the observatory, the future will be ours.
Whatever you say, Captain.
One of the things people...
Princess.
There it is. One of the things people are saying is they're hoping that Addy's section, the Freedom Cry section, gets redone with this new game. I would actually like that. Freedom Cry was a stand-up expansion that could be played by itself. And I would love for it to get its own little section with this new build.
Do you use your ship for this next scheme or mine?
I'd first hear the details before deciding.
Oh, it's a small gambit. This fount of information has just told me that a nearby galleon contains the treasure I seek. For his sake, I hope he's right.
We've thought this plan through.
Indeed. Using this man, we'll acquire a Portuguese flag, which will get us as close to our target as possible. It's a very simple idea, if you follow my orders to the letter.
The Jackdaw, then.
Excellent.
your plan?
The flagship of this fleet is transporting a valuable treasure in a large chest. Crystal phials filled with blood. You may remember.
We're chasing drams of blood. Is that...
So, if I'm remembering, I think they say that it's like here-ish is where the chest that you can miss in this mission
Follow
is.
my instructions to the letter, Captain, but I did not give you leave to question why. I want those blood phials intact, and if that does not happen, we part as enemies. Do you understand?
I'll try to, Can't place your accent, Roberts. Is it the west you come from?
Exactly right. A tiny town called Casnewyth Bar.
I've not heard of it.
Aye, you have. I always fancied it should have a placard placed at its borders. Welcome to Casnewyth Bar, the town you have just passed.
I'm from Swansea myself.
Ah, a teeming metropolis by comparison.
More sail! We need to budge!
Loose topsails, gallants and royals!
Trim off! Bring in the stunsails!
There's the thing for us, Captain. You see that ship here? We'll need its flag for this ruse to work. If this scallywag gives us away,
Right there. Or it's right there, apparently. I'll get up there and get the flag here in a second. I just wanted to... Apparently...
Pedro diz que o Nosso Senhor transporta mercadoria valiosa. Uma espécie de cubos de vidro.
Será um novo costume dos ricos?
Não faço ideia. Mas temos ordens para guardar a mercadoria com as nossas vidas.
Time to trade the black flag for a splash of color.
Certo, senhor. Ele de momento está a dormir. Vai lamentar não ter tido a oportunidade para falar consigo.
Yeah, so apparently that's where the chest you can miss is. So, I mean, it's just reals, so I'm...
You got the flag?
aye, and we're flying it now. This should do nicely.
I'll keep my distance. Slow and steady.
Aye, the flag we stole won't protect us from eyes that pry too long.
Uma noite fantástica. É bom ver-te ativo. Continue, senhor. Ei, ei, aqui está tudo bem.
buying the ruse, Captain.
Por favor, senhor. Imploro-lhe que considere aquilo que está prestes a fazer.
Now é possível.
What's he whinging about?
He's not whinging, he's ecstatic.
Get the tops and royals down.
Man of war, Kerry!
Ease the mains off the wind.
There she is, the Sinor, ripe for the picking.
Up ahead. They're unloading something from that ship.
Could that be our prize? Perhaps you should go ashore, Captain Kenway. Find that chest, and if it contains the prize I seek, we'll tell this lot they're a shipwreck from the plague. They'll not come near then lest they catch their death.
I'll handle it.
O quê? A peste? Por Deus! Como foi isso? O quê? A peste? Por Deus! Como foi isso acontecer?
Que amaldiçoe a marinha, a verdade é que nos faz bem à disciplina. Convém é ser organizado e tão limpo como o rabo de uma baleia.
Empty. These glass vials are worthless.
The Jackdaw needs a way through.
Well,
Lay the train, boys!
The chest they hauled ashore was full of empty vials. Where's our Portuguese captain?
He had outlived his usefulness,
Where is he?
sleeping soundly at the bottom of the sea.
How many men must we kill for a simple prize?
As many as drift into our path.
oh. Hey, Ziggy. I'm doing good. Just kind of playing through some missions. Going along the main story. But how are you doing?
Look on that, Captain. Men who ran the same gauntlet and lost their way.
We're made of sterner stuff, are they?
How often have those been a sailor's last words?
Oh, that's fun.
We must tread lightly.
A lot of people I've heard go to the gym, honestly. I don't myself, but
We're boxed in. We'll be wise to lay low.
Oh yeah, you missed it. So Ziggy, have you heard that there's a missable chest in this section right here? I wasn't sure if this one is a weird one that I wasn't sure if you heard about it or not, because apparently you can't come back to this area, this like this section through here, even after you beat the game. And it's like the first ship you get to over here, like the minute you dive off the ship to go grab the flag, there's a chest underwater. It's just reals. Well, it's items to make reals, but still, it's like, yeah, if you want to get all the chests, it's another chest that is hidden.
Our treasure must be aboard that galleon. Why don't you take the ship itself and save us a bit of time?
Aye, that's the way I'd play it.
I can bring the jackdaw closer, but those lookouts will be a problem.
Well spotted. I'll clear them off first.
Oh yeah, I've upgraded all the upgrades on the ship. Unavoidable insult. You've been listed as a likely band evader. Get banned. Get fucked. If you come back, you'll be banned again. But yeah, I got all the upgrades, and I've been I did all the dailies, or well, the every couple of days for the Animus stuff. So I recently just got the Corsair wheel. I'm actually most of the way through the Eye in the Dark one, which gets you the Corsair stuff. Yeah. Every couple days. Oh yeah, every couple days I keep grabbing them. Because once you finish it, they come into this like infinite state where they'll just give you more keys. But I want to finish all three before I start activating one of those. So I didn't want the Yasuke yet, because it gives you the minimalist, the minimal amount of stuff that's the Dark Corsair outfit stuff. I wanted Eye in the Dark next, because it gives you so much. It gives you the monkey, the outfit, the pistols, the wheel. Yeah, well, yeah, it gives you stuff for Shadows. I still need to get Shadows, actually. Shadows and Mirage. As much as... yeah. I'll get it eventually. It's just, it either has to be on sale... Oh yeah, whenever I get it, you're more than welcome to... But yeah, like, I'll probably go through each of the other games as well once I get back through Valhalla. I still need to get through Valhalla and kind of... because I never finished it. Namely because Valhalla is kind of... Like, Valhalla is not a bad game, it's just not a good... Deserved. It's not a good Assassin's Creed game. It's not a bad Viking game. As like people want to say with this game, like they want to say, oh, well, it's not a good Assassin's Creed. I'm like, no, it's a great Assassin's Creed game, honestly. It's just an even better pirate game. Like, what is it? Origins. Origins is fine, actually, as an AC game. Odyssey. Odyssey is horrible as an Assassin's Creed game. Oh yeah, Black Flag has enough. Yeah. Like, people keep wanting to be like, well, no, because Cassandra's an assassin, and I'm like, Cassandra's not an assassin, though. Cassandra is the Misthios, and Misthios is not assassin. Yeah, she predates. Well, okay, it's weird. She predates at the same time she doesn't. Because there is an assassin in her game. If you get the DLC. There's, oh, I think his name is like Dareem or something. He's part of the First Blade DLC. And he has a statue in AC2, actually. Like, if you go back to the room that has the armor of Altair, he has a statue in there. So does, Aya. She's just called Amunet. Like, both of them have statues. And it's cool that we got to see that, but I'm also at the same time like... Cassandra or Alexios, depending on who you play, they're not assassins. They're... mercenaries. Like, I understand Edward's a pirate, but he does eventually become an assassin.
We've been spotted. Took them long enough.
But she... I'm pretty sure they never become an assassin. Alright. I should be streaming for a decent amount of time. I don't know how long. Have fun at the gym. Okay, so I had to go back and take him out. Or not?
Douse the royals and tops!
Holy cow.
Ah, the Templars have been busy, I see. Lawrence Prince's blood. Useless now. Woods Rogers, Ben Hornigold, even Torres himself. Small quantities kept for a special purpose.
You must take me to the observatory, Roberts. I need to know what it is.
To what end, eh? Will you sell it from under my nose? Or work with me and use it to bolster our gain?
Whatever improves my lot in life.
How ridiculous. A merry life and a short one, that's my motto. It's all the optimism I can muster. All right, Captain Kenway. You've earned a look.
I like it. I've...
I need him, Ade. He's my only chance to reach the observatory.
And what then? Do you plan to sell it, as he said? You play a dangerous game.
I plan only for the windfall due to us and the crew.
Alright, so I'm gonna check. Murder and Mayhem is the next main quest. Side quest of that, and all of my contracts for Naval currently are 4 stars. Whew. Now, before I go onwards, I do believe at one point Addy said that the fleet was back, so I should go check the fleet.
There's clearer waters now.
Not a bad haul. I don't remember which regions I hit, so I'll have to check every region for all of their stuff. Alright, so the upper region, metal, little bit of gold, not much. Havana, cloth, okay. 9,000 reals, not bad. Ooh, that's an art piece. Hold on, that's an art piece. Galera Victoria will be going for that one. I will send the San Buenaventura. We'll send the El Real to drop its level. 4,600, some wood there. Rum barrels there. I think I will send for the cloth in Sangriga. And then I think I'll take this amount of gold here. And I can't send anything. They're already at their lowest risk, so sending my sending these two would be pointless right now. Ah, I forgot I can customize the jackdaw from inside. Oh, I should also customize, I guess, my pistol to look like the Corsair pistols. So the only Corsair item, I am going to go ahead and customize the lodestone to look like the obsidian monolith. That way we're also rocking the obsidian monolith. The only thing we won't get from this, because we'll get the outfit and the everything. The only thing we won't get is the swords. If I recall online, I think I saw that they said you get the Corsair swords from finishing out the 4 missions, I want to say. Ah, the Noso Senor de Comprensao. Okay, so we just got that ship that we were going after.
Her hull's never been smoother. Loose some sail, we move!
Way hey, and away we go, off to another. Murder and mayhem. I would have figured we would have already been going for the observatory. I am still glad that I've already taken over all of these, because I think last time I played Black Flag, I didn't go for taking out the forts, and going between missions sometimes was just such a hassle. Taking the forts out again makes me so happy.
Sing a new song.
But yeah, I'm hoping Freedom Cry also gets brought into this. Rogue would do good with this. 3, I think, would do good with this treatment. Not the Mirage treatment or the Shadow, or even Shadow's treatment. Just this game's treatment. And I don't think Unity or Syndicate needs a remake right now. Go back to AC1 to Brotherhood and Revelations at that point.
It will work to our favor, you will see. Let's save. Can you feel it, Addy? We're moments away from the grandest prize of all.
I feel nothing but a hot wind in my ears, Captain.
Come on, man. When we take this treasure, we'll be set for life, all of us. 10 times over.
As you wish.
Ahoy, Roberts! We'll cast anchor and meet ashore.
You were followed, Captain Kenway. How long for, I wonder?
It's Hornigold!
Burn and flay that turncoat.
Deal with your old friend in haste, Captain, before I regret my favor to you.
Captain, Think carefully about what you mean to do here.
What are you grousing about, Ade? It's Ben Hornigold come to kill us out there.
Aye, and the traitor needs to die. But what then? Can you say with certainty that you deserve the observatory more than he and his Templars?
No, I can't, and I don't care to try. But if you've a better idea, by all means, tell me.
Forget working with Roberts. Tell the assassins. Bring them here and let them protect this place.
Aye, I'll bring them here. If they're willing to pay me a good sum for it.
Full sail! Crowd it all!
We have the wind at our back!
Horn of gold! You turncoat rat shit!
We'll have a hard fight if Hornigold draws us any deeper into this fog. We're nearing the Devil's Backbone.
You mean them crags that look like the backbone of a beast?
Aye, El Espinazo del Diablo, the Spaniards call it.
This is an evil fate. Hornigold helped build Nassau. He's one of us. Where's Hornigold? Getting close.
Sail close to the fog! We'll use Hornigold's own advantage against him. He gave that ship his own name, then raised a black flag on it. A turncoat he may be, but he's got stones.
Ben was always the kind to Roger himself.
Ha-ha!
If Hornigold can turn traitor, who else?
I'll run him aground faster than anything. Screw the other ship, he's got a schooner. I can put him in the ground. Come here, Ben!
I will be coming back.
Can you do this, brother? Is your heart up for it?
Truth be told, I was hoping the sea would swallow him up and see the job done for me.
I agree with Edward on this one, and if I'm going to do any outfit, as much as I want to do the Ezio outfit, I'm going back to Edward's outfit. Actually, I'm going to the pirate cloak outfit because I do kind of like this outfit. Now, before we jump on land, I'm going over here because usually in missions where you take out the person, you get I've noticed you can find their picture, so I'm wondering if it's going to be on his ship. I'll be blasted.
I called him friend once.
This idiot had a portrait. I'm not sure if there's more that I've missed, but if I have to, I'll find them later. Come on over, big guy. Find out. That's what happened.
He's not much of a. Hey, does the captain know these pirates? He was one of them, I hear.
Which makes him well equipped to best them, I say.
Any fighting is left to us.
Hold your ground and be ready for anything. Steady up. Keep your backs together, lads. This fight ain't over.
Ben was all high and mighty about our republic till the king came calling.
What possesses a man in
Damn it.
Parliament to become a pirate hunter?
It was out of the noose. I know this bastard, and I've seen what he can do. He'll be after me, sure as I'm standing here.
Eat shit, Ben. I think he can be a boss fight, but that's funnier right there.
You could have been a man who stood for something. But you've a killer's heart now. With nothing but metal to show for all your blunders.
Damn sight better than you, Ben. The heart of a traitor who thinks himself better than his mates.
Aye, and proven true. What have you done since Nassau fell, huh? Nothing but murder and
You
mayhem.
threw in with the very kind we once hated!
No! These Templars are different. I wish you could see that. But if you continue on your present course, you'll find you're the only one walking it. With the gallows at its end.
It may be. But now the world has one less snake in it. And that's enough for me.
The Benjamin sails. The observatory is the next quest. gonna go put some more stuff in the manor, because not only did we get that ship that we don't like, or we didn't like. Okay, I'm also gonna switch back off the pirate cloak. Back to just the Edward outfit. There's the Nosso Senor.
Scoundrel is skulking about.
I'm not sure where Ben's picture lays. I don't think I have any current... Yeah, I don't have current stuff. Which is why I'm also like, this shelf shows that I'm missing quite a bit. I still don't know why all the paintings can't be hung. I feel like there's more paintings than there are spots. Here it is.
I called him friend once.
Blackbeard, Steed. Before we head back out to go to the observatory, I'm going to check all the stuff that we can get currently. Namely, I'm going to go to the treasure dealer first, check his wares, and then go from there.
Shall I restore that tattered?
So I have 2 of 10 for this one. It says something about the fleet, and the problem is I have no idea where... This one says hunters, and the hunters, I fought them. So with the amount of reals I have, I could buy 38 bones on top of however many I have. That is going to be one thing that I eventually do, is just have enough bones to do that.
So, what have you been eating?
One of the things I want to do is I want to find a ship that's big enough that I can jump on it, go up to their upstairs thing, dodge around the gunman for a second so I can get close and do the kick 'em off the ship thing. Because apparently if you do it on a frigate or higher and you go up to the gunman, it's more likely that you're going to get it. So the thing I have to do is probably put him to sleep first, hope he doesn't fall, and then wake him up with a good berserk dart. Or wait for him to wake up. We'll buy the officer's rapiers for now. And the pirates' scimitars.
Done. Come back anytime.
Now, like I said, I am slowly taking the common swords off the wall for more of the gold and the gold and the blues. I do believe I'm over here with it. Yeah, gold, gold, gold. Captain Drake is a blue that I want to keep here. Standard pistol sword and the French court sword are all blues. I believe over here I was getting rid of the golds, or the standards slowly. For the blues. Oh, I have the gold order of... Oh, I forgot about those that sword. Hold on. Okay, so that's a gold, and that's a gold. So Captain Drake's sword. It's not a gold, but it's a blue that I want to keep on this. If I can. So that's the Captain Drake sword. And then over here... we're going to have the officers, the standard pistol swords, and the pirate scimitars. So one last sword, and I have this entirely kitted out that all of my swords are either gold or blue or higher. So I have that one up, the Vanita Still Life. I have Nymphs by a Fountain, and... so here, there are certain... Harbor Scene at Sunset is by Claude Lorien. Okay, so there is some... like... okay, so there's the joke pieces. Like, this is a joke piece. So every time you see by them, that's a joke piece. So like this one that's wherever it's at is a joke, that one's a joke. So the one I have currently hanging on the wall is a joke. So let's do Nymphs by the Fountain. Yeah, this one's a joke.
A man can outrun anything, except the grave.
I think that's the joke one. Yeah, that's the joke one. We already have the original somewhere else.
What a ship.
So there's all of the original. You can also tell it by the frames. It seems like the frames of the original arts are the gold frames.
To be up before sunrise, so I can hear the morning's first bird song.
I mean, that's a good way of thinking about it, Bernard. Or Bertram. Whichever one he was, I forget. Okay. So, with that being said... okay. There's still an island I mean to go back to, which is this one right here. I mean to go check their stockpile real quick. See what I have to buy from them. So that I can write it down. And be able to go back to it whenever I see fit.
Get them aloft, let's go.
Where's Addy? I just realized Adewale is not on the ship with me. Like, I'm confused. Is he at the new location? Maybe. Hold on.
Ease the mains off the wind. Get the tops of royals down.
Oi, leave me alone, you stupid water spout.
Let's have a song then. Clew up the foremast mains.
And I still have it marked for when we go back to Resident Evil for what page has my counter for deaths. Like I said, once we get through this, I'll go back to the Resident Evil franchise for 8. I am sorry that I dipped away from it, but alright, so this is the shop that holds not only Captain Drake's flintlocks. So first off, we need 22,000 gold just for Captain Drake's flintlocks. So, 22,000 reals. Yeah, this is where Captain Drake's flintlocks are. That goes with that outfit that we got, and the swords. Then there's the ship vanity, which is the deceased crew at 206 bones. And then the Phoenix figurehead, which we'll go ahead and buy now because it's 75 wood and 1,100 reals. So we only need 2 things for this. 22,000 reals for the flintlocks and 206 bones. I will say we are almost to the point that we are halfway to the bones, which is nice. I am loving that. As Streamlabs showed a little while ago, I do have commands, I have a throne, I have donos. You guys do not have to look at them ever, but I wanted to bring them up again as it's always, if you guys want to see me, like, there are some things I have on the throne that if you guys want to see me. Oh, this is odd. Can I not get inside Fort Charlotte anymore? How come? Yeah, if you guys want, like, I have a couple different booster boxes of magic cards. If you guys want to see me crack them, they're there to be bought, and I will crack them on stream. Now, I will say that it is my camera is still the camera that I had the last time I built Gundams. I actually suggest the card camera first, as that's going to help with not only Gundam building, but every time we do a card open stream. But again, you guys do not have to do any of that. I just enjoy having people here. So as long as you're here, that's fine with me.
Loose some sail, we move!
It's still weird not having Adewale on the ship.
Give us a shanty!
Alright, so Long Bay, this is the location that we're going to.
There, Robert's ship. When I return, we'll hawk the observatory to the highest bidder and live like kings.
Visit every location in the game, Cartographer! So Long Bay was the last location I was missing.
Is that pirate hunter dead?
Aye, by my own hand. Why is it you alone can find what so many want?
I was born with memories of this place. Memories of another time entirely, I think. Like another life I've already led.
Curse you for a lurch, man, and speak some sense.
Not today. After you, Captain. The path ahead is dangerous. The men native to this land will put up a fight, Edward. Are you willing to push back if necessary, huh? To kill if needed?
You can feel it, can't you? We're close.
This is folly. Roberts cannot be trusted.
He and I share the same purpose. You'll see.
The beasts are tracking us. Take the lead. I'll watch our backs.
Now that was pretty. It's decent.
Wait, where's Addy? He must have went on ahead of me. Alright, let me see if I can run back first. Hi, Roberts. I will go that way in a second. Look, Long Bay has some weird stuff, so you kind of have to I think you can't I think you can fully explore it in one hit if you kind of backtrack right after doing that. But I'm not sure on this one. This game is weird at times, so I'm kind of trying to do a quick, like...
Looks like a page torn from a journal. It's weathered, but legible.
Diego Marquez.
I'd wager it did not go well for them.
Now, there is also... We have to look around, because Long Bay has some people we need to liberate from being hung. Funny enough, Roberts is still here. Husha. I'm not going to leave behind any part or any animal that I've murked on this island because, yeah. Now, if I remember, they said that there should be... Okay, so this might be a later thing, is knocking down all the bodies that... Ah, shoot. I think knocking all the bodies down is going to be a later thing. Alright, so there's the Howler Monkey. Okay, there's the gator up ahead. Huh.
Do jaguars hunt in packs?
No, they are solitary creatures. Our presence upsets them.
Addy is jumping around, and I'm assuming he's following the path he's supposed to, so... But that's all the animals here. Alright, okay, so I'm supposed to follow this. He kinda... Yeah, I see you over there, Addy. You kinda jumped on me. Hold on. Wanted to make sure. Where is that? Whatever. Alright, Addy.
I'll stay close.
It's pretty to watch.
I love that I've already gained all the animals in the game before, besides a white whale, probably. So I'm literally just going around grabbing these animals for no other reason than I can.
It has to be buried somewhere there.
Oh, right! There's a chest on this island! Hold on a minute. 3 huts... Second... Okay, so there's... 503, 230... 503... 230... Somewhere over there. Addy. Oh, shit. There's one guy.
Have faith. We'll find what we're looking for.
These corpses mean nothing to you? Roberts sent us to die.
Where have I seen this place? I do like buried treasure.
Here we go, Long Base treasure map. Now there are still 2 more treasure maps. It's just, you know, trying to get them is kind of a hassle right now, it seems. Scottish broadswords. Okay, that's... Alright, so the other... I do like that Addy is the one that's with me right now and not Roberts, because I think Roberts' monologue was stupid for this section. But Addy's also being very patient with Edward. Interesting. Is there maybe a way around it? Okay. Bingo. Huh. Interesting. Because, yeah, you have to be, if I remember, holy cow, there's a guy hanging right here. Okay. Yeah, one of the things I remember with AC Black Flag was you had to be quick about coming up here when you were doing this mission, or you came back, or whenever you came back later. That's two. I want those on my map for when we get closer to them.
Stop! We're walking right to our deaths. I say we head back, check on the crew, and figure what Robert is really up to.
Go back? We're so close, Addy.
As the Jackdaw's quartermaster, the safety of our crew is my concern. You can find me back on the ship. I will play no more part in this madness.
Oh, come on, man.
That explains why Addie's not with us going forward.
The fire. Who else is here?
I haven't seen the third.
This place is their home.
Oh, we're back to knockouts. Shut up, shut up, shut up.
Another bottle with a letter in.
Bottle with a letter. Bracelet. Okay, that's one of the art pieces. I just realized the entire time I was going through that, I was not looking for anyone hanging above, because there is one more hanging person, I think. So I need to go back through this area and look above. Kind of above and below. Alright, I'm also going to grab my keyboard real quick. Come on, game. Okay, one viewpoint and a stele left, and then that's it for this location. Okay. That's what I wanted to check.
bodies. I've never seen anything like the stone here.
I'm still not seeing another hung up body yet. No! Crap, I am not dodging these guys well.
Finally.
Enough gawking. Greater treasures lie within.
Is this the observatory? All this?
Aye. An almost sacred place. All it needs is a drop of my blood.
Hold on, Roberts. I gotta get some collectibles real quick. Now, the stele I might not be able to get immediately. I think I can get that. I just gotta figure out how to get up there. Oh wait, the stele is right here. Now, if I'm correct, I think this is the last keystone I needed. I do like that since they put the keys and those things in random spots, that you get to see, like... Oh, that's a data file. Okay. Even better. But yeah, you get to see, like, unique little tidbits of the world because of it. There we go, leaked image. An image of the blood vial rumored to have links with Japan. Huh? A blood vial with links to Japan. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, and they do give me a way down that's easy. Hold on, let me... I must have missed one of them along the way. Hold on, let me see if I can go backwards. I'm trying to think... Okay, I'm gonna... Look. I want the thing. It's an achievement, and it's for the blow the man down achievement. Continue without disabling. Bodies hanging from the tree branches. If we look up, we can shoot. Oh, okay. So it's back at the village. I must have missed one. There was two hanging. Okay, so I need to go back all the way to the village. Over here. Actually, wait. Go back to where Roberts was. Because he's essentially a teleport zone. I should be able to teleport back to... Shoot. Okay, no. Alright, I'm going to have to run it back, basically. Okay, so... Because, see... I mean, at this point, I'll take this, too. Ah, there he is. And blow the man down. So the first one is actually right there. The second one is right there, above where Addy was standing. That's why I probably didn't look. And the third one is over there. That is the blow the man down achievement. And yes, am I trying to get 100% on this game for achievements? Yes, eventually. Does that mean I'm going to have to defeat all the legendary ships? Yes, eventually. Am I going to do it right now? No. Probably going to wait until I get all my lieutenants. Because then by the time I have all my lieutenants, I should have all of my secondary firing modes. Alright, we're caught back up. We have gotten everything here for the first go-round. Roberts.
And the door opens after almost 80,000 years.
Jesus, Roberts, have you gone mad?
Quite the contrary, Edward. These wags would have gone mad at seeing what lies beyond this gate. But you... I suspect you're made of sterner stuff. Now, pick up that chest and carry it hither.
I love that Edward pulls a pistol that I am not wielding.
Dirty and decrepit. Not quite as I remember, but it has been over 80 millennia.
Ah, rot. That's impossible.
Step as if on thin ice, Captain. I must say I'm quite taken by this new vocation of mine. And it may amuse you to know that I have authored my own articles of conduct.
A creed of your own, eh?
To keep the peace, yes. I forbid all gambling upon the deck, for instance, for it leads to more conflict than camaraderie. Desertion during battle is forbidden. And I require that all men keep their pieces and cutlasses clean and fit for service at all times.
Sensible.
And punishable by death if disobeyed.
That's a step further than I'd go. Look at this place.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Aye. It's like something out of a fairy tale, or one of them old poems.
There were many stories about this place once. Tales that turned into rumors and again into legend. The inevitable process of facts becoming fictions before fading away entirely.
More blood vials.
Yes, these cubes contain the blood of an old and ancient people. A wonderful race in their time.
The more you talk, man, the less I understand.
I don't expect you to. Only remember this. The blood in those files is not worth a single real to anyone anymore. It may be again one day, but not in this epoch. Here we are. Place the chest just there.
What's that noise?
Ah, yes. A security measure. Just a moment. There we are.
So what is this place?
Think of it as a large spyglass, such as we sailors carry. A device capable of seeing great distances.
This is bloody witchcraft.
No, this is Mr. Jack Rackham, somewhere in the world at this moment.
NASA. Well, this is happening right now. We're seeing through his eyes.
Aye.
I don't know, Jim. I haven't the faintest idea how to pilot a ship. That ain't work a woman does.
Tosh. I've seen a score of ladies who can reef a sail and spin a capstan.
And would you teach me to fight? With a cutlass, like? And maybe handle a pistol?
All that and more. But you have to want it and work for it. There's no stumbling into true success.
Oi, lad! That's my lass you're making love to. You lay off, or I'll catch ya.
Up your ass, Rackham. Lad's the last thing you should be calling me.
Oh, is that right, is it? Lad?
Rackham's an idiot.
A curious bunch. Let's try another. Governor Woodes Rogers.
How do you know the difference in them? Are they labeled? Actually, that'd be a good question. Are they labeled? How, too? I don't think stickers have been invented yet. Or labels. Not those kind of labels. Did they etch it?
I must think it carefully through.
A simple pledge of loyalty is all you need suggest to the House of Commons. An oath, a gesture, and a simple ceremonial dram of blood taken from the finger. That's all.
The ministers may give me trouble, but it should be easy enough to convince the House of Lords. They do adore an excess of pomp and circumstance.
Exactly. Tell them it's a show of fealty to the king against those revolting Jacobites.
Yes, indeed.
Oh, these Templars.
The crucial detail is the blood. You must get a sample from each man. We want to be ready when we find the observatory.
Agreed.
A precious tool, you see.
Sorcery, that's what it is.
Not so!
Every mechanism that gives this device its light is a true and physical thing.
Ah, the crystal skull.
Yes, but nothing supernatural or strange.
We'll be masters of the ocean with that.
Oh, such ambition.
There was nothing in my code about loyalty, boy. You played your role, but our partnership is done!
You're a dead man, Roberts!
When I get my hands on that double-crossing rat. Every cave has its cracks.
Jesus, game, let me up. Oh God! I never thought about it, like, until just now when I fell all the way back to the water. I was like, wait, could they have hid something secret in here? No, surely they wouldn't put an underwater chest in this. It's such a quick area. You usually, like, immediately go for trying to catch up to Rogers. Because you're like, you rat shite. It wouldn't make sense to...
your garb and face me.
Oh, your jackdaw's flown, Edward. Eh? That's the beauty of a democracy. The many outvote the one. Oh, you could sail with me, but with a temper as hot as yours, I fear you'd burn us all to cinders. Luckily, I know the king's bounty on your head is a large one, and I intend to collect.
I'm gonna...
Have you ever seen the inside of a Jamaican prison, boy? Have you?
Fuck you, Roberts. You fucking ass. Ugh. Now...
I've an awful feeling about this. You'll be hurt out there. I couldn't handle that.
I'll be careful, I promise. And when I'm flush with coin and set up, I'll send for you. I will.
Caroline, come away! Don't exert yourself!
I can't promise I'll come, Edward. If you leave on this fool's errand, I cannot promise anything.
Don't give up on me, Caroline. Not when I need your faith the most.
So this is... Okay, this next mission is the one that I'm like, this is where they could have just left the fucking Hidden Blade combat because of this.
Court contends that the defendants, Mary Reed and Anne Bonny, did piratically, feloniously, and in an hostile manner attack, engage, and take 7 certain fishing boats. Secondly, this court contends that the defendants lurked upon the high seas and did set upon, shoot at, and take 2 certain merchant sloops, thus putting the captains and their crews in corporeal fear of their lives.
Edward James Kenway, born of motley parentage in Swansea, to an English father and Welsh mother. Married at 18 to Miss Caroline Scott, now estranged.
She's a beautiful woman, I am told, but not at all well these days.
If you touch her, you bastards, I'll...
Quite a surprise finding you here rotting in a Jamaican prison. We heard rumors that you had taken up with the pirate Roberts.
If you know the observatory's location, tell us now, and you'll be out of here in a flash.
Rogers can hold these British hounds at bay, for a time. But this will be your fate if you fail to cooperate.
You, Mary Reed and Anne Bonny, are to go from hence to the place from whence you came, and from thence to the place of execution, where you shall be severally hanged by the neck, till you are severally dead, dead, dead!
Oh, Ross!
May God in his infinite mercy be merciful to each of your souls!
We're pregnant! Do you all hear that?
What the devil did she say?
They plead their bellies, my lord.
Aye, you can't hang a woman quick with child, can ye?
Quiet! Quiet! If what you claim is true, then your executions will be stayed, but only until your terms are up.
Then I'll be up the duff the next time you come knocking.
Remove them!
I love that though. 4 months later, and I'm just stuck in a cage. Oh hey, hey! I have my. Wait a minute. A touch of untested genius. Another 500 keys. For finishing the mission, the observatory.
It's Walpole, ain't it?
Walpole? Where'd you get that?
Well, that's the rumour going round. As dirty and daft a pirate as ever sailed these West Indies.
Well, whatever his name, gotta make sure he suffers without dying. Orders from the governor. I'm back to the prisons at sundown.
And massage his feet if he's aching, shall I?
Jesus.
Hey! Open this gibbet.
Quiet, you!
water.
Oi! You stop that!
Hey!
Oi! Stop that!
Oi!
Good morning, Captain Kenway. I have a gift for you.
Atabai. Oh. I'm doing fine, Freya Juliet. How are you doing?
And you owe me nothing for this. But if you would lend me your aid, I can promise you safe passage from this place.
I'll need weapons.
You are comfortable with this, I am told. We must hurry.
The stream's going fine. Specifically today, about 3 hours. In total, a good deal more. I mean, Black Flag Resynced is a good entry for the Assassin's Creed franchise, so... Other games that I play, I mean, there's just a variety of other games.
Might be hiding somewhere about.
Mm-hmm. I have a schedule. The schedule's posted on the Twitch. Alright, so I can go that way. Oh, that's cool. Thanks. I've thought about it. I don't want to get into it currently.
Jack Rackham. They got you as well.
You weren't much of a friend, Jack Rackham, nor an able sailor neither. But you were strange and lively, and you made me laugh more than once. And that's enough to make me sorry for seeing you like this. I hope you found a lasting peace, down there among the dead.
I mean, it is. Live TD tends to be expensive. I don't know what they cost. I haven't looked into them. Let me see what auto mod. Yeah, I'm denying that message, Freya. It's cool that you doing it, that you might do it, but you don't need to promo on my stream that you do it. Connect over Twitter for what?
Blubbering and bawling, he collapsed at the gallows, weeping like a little lamb.
No, I don't. I'm fine without seeing the models. Alright. Thank you for respecting me for my words, I guess. Why is he following all the way down? Stupid.
No time to waste. Anne and Mary won't last.
I'll turn you off! Grenades coming in! I can't get to it! Hold still!
Hello, Vane. I'd caught wind you'd been discovered and brought here. Didn't hear what happened after, though. Best of luck to you, mate. I wish we'd parted as friends.
So that was both of the people that you can see in this section that are old friends, allies. That's two.
A dying pirate. There's your difference.
Aye. If she dies from childbirth, all the better, eh? God carries out a...
Edward. The guards are in that room with the lamp. Get the keys. Hurry. Mary's in a bad way.
Hold tight.
Warden, the prisoner, Mary Reed, has delivered her child.
At last. I'm tired of her noise. Now they can hang her and be done with it.
What of the bairn?
Hold on, Mary. I'm coming. Mary? Mary, it's me, Edward.
Who's this fella?
It's all right, Anne. He's a friend. What's wrong with Mary?
She's ill.
And her child?
They took her. No idea where. Oh! Oh!
I know it pains, my lady, but we must be silent.
Can you walk? Lean on me, Mary. Come on.
I can't.
Come on, that's it. You're all right.
Stop. Stop, please.
ain't leaving you, damn it. Lift your arm.
It's no good.
I ain't leaving you, no bloody way.
Put me down, Edward. Don't die on my account. Go.
This is such a pain in the ass. Damn it. You should have been the one to outlast me.
I've done my part. Will you?
If you came with me, I could. Mary.
I'll be with you, Kenway. I will.
So there is a alternative cutscene with something that's coming up, whether you have the body or you don't. So I could dump the body right now, and there would be an alternative cutscene to what's gonna happen. I have never done this alternative cutscene, but I don't want to. I've seen it. No. I'm going to bring the body.
What's happened to Mary? What's wrong?
Is she gone?
Oh no. Oh God!
What will you do now?
Nothing sensible.
You haven't earned this, but they suit you. Good fortune to you, Edward Kenway.
Thank you, Atabai. And Edward's right. I'm not going to do anything sensible. Because fuck sensible. Also, I'm going to be a drunk. You know, honestly, that goes a lot longer in the original.
More? Bring a bottle. I see some color first. Will this do? In all your years out here, you could never achieve what I've done in 1/5 the time. Because you're a good man, Edward, see? Goodness is your disease.
That's my prize, Roberts. Now give it here!
Remember my creed, boy. A short life and a merry one, that is all. The world owes us nothing more than this. So take what you will.
Anne. Oh no, that was Caroline.
Give it here.
I think the painting was Prince.
I'll cut you down!
and slink back to your kennel. You haven't the mettle for my brand of madness.
Robert! Welcome aboard, Kenway. It's prizes, plunder, and adventure ahead. Are you game?
Out of my way, Ben. Raise a glass to freedom, lads. Here's to gentlemen of fortune and women of leisure.
To a world full of rogues, better than all the kings and queens that kick us about.
As gentlemen of fortune, we enjoy plenty and satisfaction, pleasure and ease, liberty and power. What man with a sensible mind would choose the former life? For I have dipped my hands in muddy waters, and withdrawing them, find 'tis better to be a commander than a commander!
Flying close by, a jackdaw saw the deed, and it filled his head with the idea that he too was just as strong and capable. So,
There's the pirate.
the jackdaw came down swiftly and clutched at the coat of a large ram. But when he tried to fly away, he found he could not lift the animal, while his size and strength were not up to the task. Even as the jackdaw struggled, the ram hardly noticed he was there. Nearby, the shepherd saw the fluttering bird and was quite amused.
No more than 2 years! You promised me!
You left! When I needed you the most!
But you had me! What keeps you wondering? Do I not make you happy?
I'm so close, Caroline. Please, just let me do this.
Is everything you do out spying, Edward?
It's not spite that's driving me, Mary. It's courage.
Courage for what, man? There's no one left in your life to care.
Oh, damn you all. I can handle this.
You lout! Always tearing down when you could be building things up, or building yourself up if nothing else.
Just leave me be.
Change course, Edward. Change your bloody course before it's too late.
Ugh.
Captain Kenway! You look like a bowl of plum duff.
Ade.
I've got a head for 10. On your feet.
You put me on the spot, Ade. After leaving me with Robert, I should have hard feelings about seeing you here. But mostly I'm bloody glad.
Me too, brother. And you'll be chuffed to know your jackdaw is still in one piece.
So we set sail. You're leaving?
Aye, Edward. But I have another calling elsewhere.
Ade, listen.
When your heart and your head are ready, visit the assassins. I think you'll understand then.
So yep, we just lost our quartermaster. Wayward minds, a false guide has led you into the dark aimless. I can help you return to a world of peace. Find me. Next quest is everything is permitted. Now, I'm kind of unsure where the next Animus... That's why I think this one should have been done, the fire ship, Drinking Damnation, because this one seems to be going towards, like, completion of the story. So, I'm also going to say I have no idea where the third of these is at without properly looking up a guide. So it's... I think this is Wayward Mines. So, the thing doesn't show up on the map until you get close enough to darn near touch it. Apparently, Wayward Mines is over in the Contoya region, over near Sacrifice Island. From what people guess, it's at the coordinates 14559, which would be about here. So we're going to go to this sync point and go from there. But like I said, we just lost our quartermaster, so we're going to try to do this one quick. And then I might... I don't know if I'm going to keep going or not. But yeah, as you can see, there it is. So let's see what the third... rift is. Because Blackbeard seemed to not have a choice in it. Edwards did, which we chose. Yes!
I've told you that Edward Kenway is a bad influence.
Why are you taking Mary's?
My warnings. You are acting like a stubborn child, an infant, a baby.
Stop taking Mary's guys.
Clearly you need to get something out of your system. So go ahead and have a tantrum.
Stop. Alright. Would you quit? Assholes.
Would it surprise you to know that I also have a child?
Would it surprise you to know I don't give a fuck?
Like you, he fell under the influence of the assassins. I don't want you to make the same mistake as that foolish bird. So put down your guns and listen to reason.
No. Stop wearing Mary's guise. You took my guns like an asshole.
Yes, that took courage.
Kiss my ass.
There's more violence inside you that needs to be purged.
Resynchronized pistols removed. Give me back my pistols, you ass clown of a AI. No, I hadn't already, Ziggy.
Thought of Mary Reed. I wondered if she ever looked into her daughter's eyes and thought, little love.
Welcome back. I'm actually going through all of this. This is the third rift. Oh yeah, I don't know how I get so many. Yeah, at this point I really do need to put it in my title.
But the trail of bodies led here. Her baby birthed into the reek and ruin of a soiled prison floor, never seeing the sun until the day she was taken from her mother.
Oh, they wouldn't. Most likely I'm not going to. Then again, I won't probably put it as the title because, yeah, they wouldn't listen to it anyways. I wish they would figure it out the minute I kind of, you know, say that I'm not interested in getting one. But apparently common fucking sense is sorely lacking nowadays. Ah, shit. Am I surprised that they're AI slop kind of style? No, not at all actually. I'd be surprised if they weren't. There's so many people that think, oh, I can do everything that an actual artist can do just because I use this AI tool. No, they can't. They need to learn that AI can't substitute actual talent. This is the third one. Also, Ego, you're trying to make me feel bad for slaying every single one of these. You can kiss my ass. He fed strays every day, okay, and that doesn't mean they're not a bad person. Yeah, this is the third one. This is, I just got done with the mission for, later in the game. Oh yeah, if attack, they must die. No ifs, ands, buts about it. Oh. Oh, screw you, game. You took away my pistols. Stop with the... Oh, I hate that. They took away my pistols specifically so I can't do that kind of... So I can't murder the gunners faster. Dancers run if you killed someone in front of them. I think they do. I don't know. I think they did. I don't think the drunks did though. At least I don't think the drunks did. But I might be wrong on that. Oh, that was a good one. Oh, so just every time I get close to a sniper, you're getting... Give me my guns back, Ego. Well, I knew they helped fight, but I wasn't sure if, Alright, that's not even fair, because I can't...
My son too should have the Brotherhood's dedication to this
Okay. Fuck you, Ego, and your stupid... Stop making snipers if you're not going to give me my pistols! You piece of shit AI! How the hell am I supposed to... Whew. Oh. No, I choose murder. Ego, you need to learn. I choose murder every time. Ah.
Why continue in violence? I have shown you so clearly the consequence.
Ah, flashbang.
This is what comes of revolt. Pain, suffering. Is it worth it?
Yes. Everything you do in life is worth it, Ego. God, I wish they'd quit this flashbanging crap. Oh, my eyes. I don't know, honestly. Ego wants me to stop killing, and one of the things it made me do earlier was give up my guns, and I'm like... I couldn't push forward. Well, no, there's got to be a way to kill and still go forward, because that's one of the big things with this, is you're supposed to be able to... There are choices. The second rift didn't seem to have a choice, which was weird. But this one seems to have a choice that should... There should be a choice, because there was the choice in the first rift. Because you could either follow what the bird said, or you could actually sit there. So all of these rifts should have a choice. Okay, it's odd that I can walk over here for some reason. Wait. Hold on, I want to see something. 2 arches. Okay. I wanted to see if the number of arches was changing. It doesn't look like it has. Okay, that's... I'm sorry, but that's a fucking stupid thing. Not giving... You gave me a choice in the first rift, and then the second rift, there's no choice. This rift, there's... It looks like there should be a choice. I should be able to kill him and keep going. But no, this stupid-ass AI can... I'm going back and killing it again. I got to that point and it... And that's what I say. You game. I'd laugh if it doesn't proc it now because I ran past the point. Ha! Ha ha! I could still kill it and keep walking. Ha! I just had to get past the... Woo! I just had to get past that one point where it kept flashing me. Ha ha! Eat shit, ego. I still killed. I probably did. Oh, hell no. You are not telling me to drop my swords. No, 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 no. Oh, hell no.
If only she had laid down her arms.
Nope.
I'm not commanding you to act or submit. Only to be wise.
No.
My mother is lying to you. Don't listen to her.
Well, yeah, I wasn't. No. Eagle showed back up. I'm not doing it. Come on, Gabe. There's gotta be some way around this. Because the eagles showed, so there's a way around this. This is dumb because I'm not going to be able to defend myself. I hate...
Her baby would have had a better life.
You don't know that!
She was one of the Brotherhood's keenest blades. These killers would never let her leave
Yes, they would have. Because they let Ezio leave. This is why I hate this AI. No, I want to be seen at this point and see what happens.
You are their weapon no longer.
No! Okay, so if I get seen, I get shot.
See how they hunt you? They claim everything is illegal, but only as far as it serves them.
You took my hidden blades too! This is bullshit! No, shoot me. Shoot me. That's dumb. Let me murder them. I hate ego. Oh, I hate... This is the parts that is the stupid... Ugh. I hate ego, because ego is this stupid... It's not just the Rift, it's the AI that's in the modern day timeline that apparently Abstergo or someone tried making, and then they f***ed it up. This Rift essentially goes against everything that is Assassin's Creed. Oh, kiss my ass. Because if people hate these things, yeah, I see why. Like, the first one gave you a choice, and there is, like, an alternate choice. You can either... Like, you can, What the... How the hell are you so... my fucking... So, like, this is... I understand that the AI is trying to basically make people... I think it's trying to do Abstergo and the Templars' main mission. Make everyone subservient to one power. But, God, this AI is... I would take the Templars over this AI any day of the week. How the hell am I meant to... Basically, you're trying to tell me to be patient. Ugh, stupid game. Fuck you. I am... Legitimately, I run into combat. There is no patience on me. Nope. Oh, eat shit! Eat shit, game. What the... Where the hell am I? Okay, so it's put me in this leaf bale. Okay. Getting this quick. Okay, so I have to follow... All good. You have fun with your movie, Ziggy. Forces me to disarm and then... Oh, you've got to be kidding me. God, I hate the ego AI in this thing.
You see? The child did not have to grow up motherless, cold, and alone.
Bullshit.
Help me bury the violence of the past, once and for all.
You can't change the past.
Lay a foundation for a better future.
Changing the past is...
Choice that may could not reject the assassin's hold over your mind.
No.
Will you? There is no other way.
No. No, I'm not renouncing the creed. No. This is bullshit. There has to be another way. This is horseshit.
Surely that felt as wrong to you as it did to me.
Yes. That should... Oh, they want to make it seem like there's options, but then they railroad you on that.
I will guide your wayward mind to safe and sober thought.
Eat shit, ego. I just did that sync. What the hell? Why is it not syncing it up? I just synced... Oh my god. These synchronization things are... Like, they seriously need to fix those things. Because I just finished Wayward Minds. Alright, I'm gonna go put this bracelet thing on the shelf. Switch out, I think, the one last sword for a blue sword.
I like to be up before sunrise.
How did
So I can hear the motor's first bird chirping.
Ships are profit.
Ugh. Commode. I didn't even try to. Time for the last keystone.
This place is ancient. This must have been something to see when it was new built.
Or sod. Oh shh. Huh. There is the Mayan armor. The toughest armor in the game, and also the the Yaxton pendant. All gunshots are mysteriously absorbed. And weirdly enough, they did give this outfit a hood now. This was part of the most recent update. I don't know why they did so. Honestly, I see no point in giving this outfit a hood. It was always meant to be armor, not to have a hood. If you're going to give this a hood, you might as well give the Templar armor a hood. You might as well give like half a dozen armors that don't have hats hoods. This armor didn't have to have a hood. It was good the way it was before the hood.
That is a brightly outfit.
Yes.
When do I get fitted out like that?
It's Ade. There's trouble. Jesus, Ade, what the hell happened here?
You happened here, Edward. The damage you caused 6 years ago has not been undone.
I'm not an easy man to call a friend, am I? Is that why you're here?
To fight beside a man so driven by personal gain and glory is a hard thing, Edward. And I have come to feel the assassins and their creed a more honorable cause. Have I been unfair?
No. For years I've been rushing around taking whatever I fancied, not giving a tinker's curse for those I hurt. And yet here I am, with riches and a reputation, feeling no wiser than when I left home. Yet when I turn around, look at the course I've run. There's not a man or woman that I love left standing beside me.
There is time to make amends, Captain Kenway.
Mary. Before she died, she asked me to do good by her, to sort out the mess I made. Can you help me?
Mary was fond of you, Edward. She saw something in your bearing that gave her hope you might one day fight with us.
Aye. She told me.
And what do you think of our plea?
It's hard to say. For if nothing is true, then why believe anything? And if everything is permitted, why not chase every desire?
Why, indeed.
It might be that this idea is only the beginning of wisdom, not its final form.
That's quite a step up from the Edward I met here many years ago.
Anne?
The second attack this month, I should have moved this village long ago.
I brought all this upon you years ago, but I will stand by you now.
It will take more than a few favors to call yourself a true assassin, Edward.
One thing at a time, mate.
This is madness. Come. To the beach!
Are you all right?
Stay close, Edward. Follow me.
He's quick.
So many dead.
must hurry.
Good to see you here, brother. Swift and clean, Edward. Merciful kills are all they deserve.
Now we dance. Hiding aboard his ship.
Yanumuk Awoyetel Abishan. And once more you have our thanks, Edward. You are welcome here.
Thank you, sir. I'll rest here for a time before setting out, if I may. How's her child?
She is a strong woman, but not invincible.
I'm sorry for your loss.
If I'd stayed in prison, they'd have taken him from me. He'd now be alive. Maybe this is God's way of saying I'm not fit to be a mother yet. Carrying on like I do. Cursing and drinking and fighting.
You are a fighter, aye. In prison, I heard stories of the infamous Anne Bonny and Mary Read taking on the King's Navy together. Just the pair of you.
It's all true. Anne would have won that day if Jack and his lads weren't passed out in the hold from drink. Edward. Everyone's good, aren't they? Mary, Rackham, Hutch, all the rest. I miss them so. Rough as they were. Do you feel that too? All empty inside.
I do. Devil curse me. I do. Dearest Caroline, I'll be coming home very soon, and that's the truth, as clean as I know it. I'm in one piece yet, with all my wits about me. I hold some small hope that you will welcome me back as I am. Though we be married in God's eyes, your own may take a different view. I pray it isn't so. Keep an ear open for a ship named Jackdaw. I'll be at the helm, eager for a sight of your beautiful face. A face I have not forgotten in all my years away. Your devoted husband, Edward James Kenway.
Ilavash. May 1721.
I know my targets by sight well enough, but how will I find them?
We have spies and informants in every city. Visit our bureaus and the assassins there will guide you.
That fixes Torres and Rogers. But Bartholomew Roberts won't be near any city. Might take months to find him.
Or years. But you're a man of talent and quality, Captain Kenway. I believe you will find him.
And if you're at a loss, do not be afraid to call on your quartermaster for aid.
Quartermaster, what's our present course?
Captain, if it's still Kingston we're sailing for.
It is indeed, Miss Bonny. Call it out.
Weigh anchor and let fall the courses, lads. We're sailing for Jamaica.
How does it feel to bark so loud?
I've barked louder, and to men twice as rough.
Tending bar at the old aviary, you mean?
Among other places. And I sailed with Mary and Rackham for a time, remember?
Of course.
Mary did most of the captaining, Jack did most of the drinking.
But Mary... Did she ever tell you who it was that fathered her child?
It was a young fella. Sailed with us on that last voyage. Poor lad was killed fighting beside us. The only man not too drunk to stand up for himself.
There was so much about her I didn't know. I called her a friend. But was I one in return?
She thought the world of you, Edward. I've no worries about that.
Well, that's good to hear.
So the main mission, a governor no longer, is there. But we also have that bastard Maynard, a world without gold. So it looks like it's about here that we can go deal with Maynard. So I see that the Dark Animus has finally situated itself there, but interesting that the fire ship still hasn't triggered. the fire ship seems to be a mission that doesn't want to trigger for some reason. And I don't know why.
Where did you come from?
It does not serve the body or mind to be idle, Captain Kenway.
This is true. I'm just running around checking where I could place that object. There's not really a spot for it. But this seems to match with this over here being the only room in the house that it's still weird. There should be more spots, I would figure. We're gonna go down to Inagua and then we'll save and quit out, because we've been going for about 4 hours, which is not a bad amount of time for me to be streaming on a Monday. And we can deal with that bastard Maynard next time. And maybe some more of the naval contracts too. So with that being said, YouTube side, I'm going to let you guys go first. So thank you everyone so much for watching. I will see you all again. I have a video coming out tomorrow, and I will see you all again on Wednesday. Until then, take care, y'all. Bye. Twitch side, we're going to try to raid